Good morning, everyone. How are you all doing today? Hopefully well. Sorry it took me a little bit longer than what I said after I finished putting everything together. For some reason, VBridger doesn't want to work today and connect, so I had to like set up the actual camera through VTube Studio. Jesus. Jesus. So if things look a little weird today, that's why. Good morning, everyone. I'm very much awake. I'm very much awake. I have been awake for quite a few hours, actually. I didn't need the jump scare wake up, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you for my plushie toxic. You're studying Linux so you can actually use your computer later? Fair. I hope that's going easily for you. It'll be exciting to have a Doom be able to join us for games and stuff. At some point. Oh my gosh, the eyes are freaking out. Sorry, I should stop like focusing on it, but like I keep just seeing it freaking out over there. Doom 24-hour stream. Hello, Clown. Hello, Haste. Hello, Ever. Oh my gosh. Hello to everybody. Hope you all are doing well today. The big day is here? What's the big day? What's going on today, Blue? Or are you talking about me playing Limbus? Okay, but it is Limbus related. So I am correct on that, is what I'm hearing. Okay, okay. As long as I understand. You're not staying long? That's understandable, Haze. What do you got going on today? Oh god. How far back did it put me? Okay. You want to finish up before the first? That's fair. How's that coming along for you? Are you still working on the, like, actual line art? Or have you moved to, like, color? You learned the story of Lobotomy Corp and you're sad now? Oh no. Doing anything but sacrificing a mother of four. God, well, you know, we might be in that type of game, but I don't think we're in that type of game. I don't think, at least. You had the house to yourself, so you didn't get anything done. Oh no. Oh no. You can't be doing that. What's Love Town? What's that? Yeah, that's fine. It's only 2 levels. We fought fights at much lower level disadvantage. Plus, it's just you guys. I don't take y'all as super serious, at least not yet. Maybe whenever you beat my ass, then I will take it more serious. Hello, Enzo from District 22. How are you? Oh, Library of Runia stuff. I gotcha, I gotcha. Love has everything to do it. Oh, okay. Hello, Capo. Your brother thought it'd be funny to change your name. Oh, that's always fun. We always love that. It might be Blue. It just might be. It might be a leveled up and uptied potential man. I've done what you've been begging me to do from the beginning. This truly is our Limbus company. We are indeed winning, Coco. How are you doing today? You're good, quite eepy. Didn't sleep well? Or just not long enough? Or too long, because sometimes I'm still eepy if I sleep too long. Ah, the eternal EP. That I understand completely. Offer to join. E.Y. Did you call? The man who keeps clinging to us, claiming to be your friend. What's the relationship? As can be seen, the tie has long been severed. I don't like butting in, and I hate speaking for long even more. But I'm telling you this since the smile of that ignorant, feigning scoundrel Dungrang is detestable. You feel Canto 3 and onwards is where the story starts to get peak. I've been enjoying it a lot so far into Canto 4. But yes, Canto 3 was just like, oh my god. We went from, this story is pretty good, to, oh. Yeah, I understand why people have been wanting me to play. Welcome in. That one desk, one that was even more disgusting than the others because it was clean and empty. The name tag below it had your name. I know you did, Blue. That's why we're playing it now. That's why for the last couple of weeks, we've been limbusing. And I've been trying to grind in my off time to make sure that I'm actually leveled up for stuff. Instead of just being like, hey guys, do you have a support I can use? And from gambling to competitive racism between Canto 2 and 3. No, literally. But don't forget about the chickens. You can't forget about the chickens. I kind of enjoyed the side chicken story. That was fun. Dude, Blue, it's because my fucking thing isn't working properly, so I'm having to use VTube Studio, and I didn't have enough time to smooth everything out, and now everything's freaking out. But for some reason, FreeBridger isn't connecting to my VTube Studio, and I don't know why. So it's either that, or I sit there and don't move. Or don't have a model today. That was also an option I considered. He was planning to give Yi Sang that position all along. He wasn't Canto 2 about classism and elitism and eating the rich? Yes, yes it was. You don't mind me staring into your soul? Do you mind me blinking into your soul? Do you think he's going to try to headhunt him? That's supposedly a violation of moral principles between firms or something like that, isn't it? Never stop blinking. I will blink forever. You'll just stare back. Honestly, yes, we should have like a little staring contest to just completely devolve all the tracking on my model and just have her stare into the abyss at y'all. Do you think? Currently doing her head tuning, controlling her by pulling her hair only works on certain occasions. Yeah, it's Doom at the helm today. I should find like a little Ratatouille PNG and set it up on top of my head. It's actually Doom playing Limbus Company today, and he's just working it. Supposedly a violation of moral principles between firms or something like that, isn't it? Baffled. I'm sure you are. I'm so sure you're baffled. What's that supposed to be an acronym for? It's not. I'm just baffled. Orange hair. You say you used to work on a ship for a long while, as a fixer? All actions will be win rate and hagwife is required to be in your party. I could put her in. She's the last one now that I need like a triple zero ID for. You have serious illusions about wings and firms. Did you dump your common sense into the Great Lake as chum? Bringing up morality in the world we live in. Pretty amusing for a joke. Headhunting and changing jobs between firms are done based on interest and efficiency. So you're a hillbilly in your own language, eh? Or should I say boat billy? Don't be mean to my girl. Even if that was the case, this really is strange. He's not taking Yi Sang's thoughts into account at all. Pay it no heed. Thoughts are rather meager things. I am quite used to the life of being taxidermied. Are you sure you don't mind? Yi Sang, when you joined the company... No, actually, didn't all of us receive the same offer? The job offer. In my case, I was promised I'd get my aspect carved. I could barely remember a thing, but as soon as I heard that word, I nodded as if I was possessed. They acted like they knew my only choice would be to accept it. If I joined this company, when I do, the thing I wished for dearly, the thing I recited to myself every night. Yes, the thing I thought would be impossible. They promised you a goth girlfriend. And where is she, Blue? Did you get her? Oh, fuck. Damn it, can I just like open up the transcript so I can read what I accidentally missed? They promised to make it a possibility, most certainly. How thoroughly did they look into our backgrounds? Guess we had our version of wish-granting tales just like that storybook we read earlier. In truth, even that wish was no more than a futile dream. What, you weren't that desperate for it? Why did you join then? Simply, I walked for so long that my feet hurt. A shower of rain was pouring down as well. The bus I saw then appeared, rather inviting. That can't be it, can it? There's no way. I agree with you, Ryoshi, right now. That's also my reaction. There's no way you just walked in and we're just like, yep, this is it now. This is life. Is this what I'm understanding from you, sir? It was like, yeah, that sounds cool. Whatever. But then, like, also, like, the last time we played, didn't you also say that your, like, most upsetting moment was being a part of this? Or, like, one of them? You're giving me mixed signals here, sir. Or is this just, I'm depressed, so I just went? That's also a big possibility. We all... That's enough of it. Our company rules forbid disclosing the contents of the job contract in detail. Acting all high and mighty when you're in the same boat with the rest. Foul. It ain't that bad. I don't know, the way you drawed out that bad makes me question differently. Let's proceed. And that's when a thought struck me. Unlike most other sinners, Yi-Sang wouldn't vocalize his pain. How dare you jump scare me? It's rude. I accept it, but it's rude. Yi-Sang wouldn't vocalize his pain. Because of that, I would often discover his injuries late. Where has he been holding all that pain? I was reminded of the void in his chest when I caught a glimpse of. Was he keeping it in? Or was it spilling out? Nah, he's caked up for days. How'd you not notice? It's a requirement that all sinners be caked up. True. That is a very true statement. Losing clashes. You look so happy about that, Blue. So proud. Sinclair do indeed got that dumpy.
해결사들에 나온 주목해야 할 신진 해결사 사무소도 처리 끝났네. 공세가 시작되기 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
Damnation is closing in. Don't say that. Don't say that, Blue. That makes me very nervous about my current situation. And mind you, I don't appreciate that very much. Do you have a support you want to lend to me? I meant to say Dalmatian is closing in. A very hyper puppy is bolting at me right now. Man, I would be so happy. I haven't seen a Dalmatian in so long. I love seeing them. I wish they were a little less aloof with strangers, but I get it that that's kind of their point. But man, I really do like Dalmatians a lot. You have a couple supports if I want to use them? Yeah, that'd be awesome. It's you, you're the puppy. Hell yeah, dude. Your index you sing. And still in support? Okay. Not necessarily. I just like to ask. He put Soul Lament on. I love Vampire Roger so much. She just makes me happy. I need the rest of them desperately. Ooh, thank you. She is very hot, but that's not the only reason. She's just great, and plus I like vampires. I feel like that's a given. I do really want the rest of them though. Excuse me? Certain stages may allow more sinners to participate in battle compared to previous played. In this case, the edit team flicker. Oh. Okay. I don't like the sound of that, to be honest with y'all. Also, let me add friend code real quick. I should just be able to copy and paste, right? Yeah, there we go. We are. I don't like the sound of this. There's so many of him. Is this the one that you were talking about, Blue? Because I thought you said index, but then I remember you saying solemn lament. Oh shit, the ad started. I'm sorry, I didn't see it in time. Ew. And then for Doom's viewing pleasure, I will have Aldous.
아주 뭉개버려 주지.
어두워서 잘 안 보여. 저게 뭐죠?
And since Blue is looking forward to this, I will wait the 2 minutes before we continue. Let the ad die out. That was something I meant to change. Was to have like my ads play at the beginning of stream. Because I normally have like my starting soon screen going anyway, so it could at least start the hour at the start at the start. Oh my god, if I could speak. At like the top of the stream. Because yeah, it'll still do it every hour, but at least it's not like 30 minutes in and then it does it, I guess. That's why it's like a whole hour of viewing versus just like the first 30 minutes and then we go continue forward. I meant to set that up, but I completely forgot about it, and I know it won't take effect while I'm actually streaming, so I will have to wait and remember to do that later on. Oh man, we saw at my store yesterday, because we see like a lot of dogs and stuff that come in, but there was what are they called, like the English sheepdogs, the big like mop looking dogs. One of those came in, and I've never seen one of those in like real life. I've only seen them in like movies and on TV and in videos and stuff. And oh man, that was the biggest little guy I've ever seen. I loved him so much. Oh shit, thank you for giving Blue a sub. I appreciate that. I'm sure he'll appreciate it too. Yes, it's true. You are free from ad jail now, Blue. You don't have to deal with it for a month. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, he was a very big guy. I really liked the mop dogs a lot. I don't think I could ever own one, just because of the maintenance that their fur needs. But I do think they're very cute little guys. It's too dark to see. What is that?
소동 때문에 잠시 작동을 멈추게 했나
It's been stopped for a moment because of the commotion, right? And just the chosen one true.
네.
The true chosen one here.
있을 수도 있으니 일시 중지하라는 알폰소 이사님의 명령이.
Yes, as intruders might come up, so Director Alfonso has ordered to halt the operation for the moment.
아니, 그럼 안 되죠.
No. That just won't do. The losses caused in that brief moment will be tremendous, Samjo.
그래서 저게 대체
Scratch
뭔데?
that. What is that thing?
아, 이건 말이죠.
Ah, you see it.
우리를 위해 대신해서
This thing
우려준
cries
것이죠.
in our stead.
그래서
So I
늘
always
고맙고
look at it with
측은한
gratitude
마음으로
and pity.
바라보곤 한답니다.
란이
I
말해준
see now.
게 저거였구나.
That's what Rand told me about. The voice of a person we've been desperately looking for was heard. Its source was right in front of us. Some kind of translucent veil seemed to drop as she rose. And Dongbeg was looking at us.
쭉 궁금했었는데.
Ah,
이제야 알겠다.
I've been wondering how, and now I know the answer.
왜 그렇게 허술하게
How our
보안을
security was
뚫는데
so easily
자꾸만
breached,
눈앞에서
how we
놓쳐버리죠.
kept losing track of you, and how you kept vanishing.
장막을 가지고
You had
있었구나.
the veil, and it was so simple, yet
이렇게 간단한
why
것.
couldn't I think of it sooner?
장막?
Veil?
뭔데?
What's that supposed to be?
아이, 새끼
You buggers
지금
started
말하는
talking
말이
about things
시끄러워.
only you know again, eh?
히스클리프 씨는 도시에서 살 수는 있어도
You might be able to
기획사
live in the
좀
city
제대로
alright,
알아요.
but you certainly aren't cut out to be a fixer.
대부분의 사람들은 기술 하나하나가
Most people will
어디서 나오는지
struggle to figure out or understand the source of each technology in their lives, so they give up the endeavor and simply nod along.
아는 체. 이것 없이는 도시에서
Pretending to
살
know
수
it's an
없는
essential skill for making your life in the city bearable. Their game series I've been enjoying so far, I mean lots of them. Like, I enjoy, even though they're not all perfect, I enjoy like all the Vampire the Masquerade games. I'm happy that we're finally getting a little bit of news about Elder Scrolls 6 because I enjoyed the Elder Scrolls series. I did love Routine. I do not love Alien Isolation. That is a damn lie. Routine was really good though, but that wasn't really a series. That was just one game. It just took me a bit to get through. It was a really good game. If you like weird sci-fi horror, like going through a deserted space station trying to figure out what the hell happened, very good game. Highly recommend it. Teleporting invisible naked guy though can go die in a hole. That was terrifying. I also really like pretty much all the Fallout games. Like another like actual like series. I hate that. Oh, like the Mass Effect. Well, I like the first two. We start petering off when we get to 3. And then Andromeda I haven't played, so I can't really give an opinion on it outside of what I've heard from it. No, there's like a lot of like games that I really enjoy and like the series of games that I can enjoy. Like I recently learned that I really enjoy Fatal Frame even though it scares me and the combat is terrifying. And Silent Hill and Resident Evil. That's why I have the little goal to go to like do like a little marathon of all the Resident Evil games, because I think that would be really fun to do at some point. Pretending to know is an essential skill for making your life in the city bearable. Ahem. It's an expensive singularity-based item only famous fixers, wing executives, or the richest classes could afford. Even if I asked how you got it, you won't answer me, will you?
눈앞에 이게 재생앰플의 진실.
Is what I'm seeing the truth behind regenerative ampules? Yes, that's right. The source of the ampules you're hell-bent on destroying. What do you... Destroy.
질문입니다. 이
Let me
앰플로
ask you a
얼마나 많은
question.
사람을 살릴 수 있는지
Don't you know
모르시는
how
거죠?
many lives these ampules can save?
이 재생 앰플은
These regenerative
단순히 몸을
ampules don't simply
재생시키는 게
regenerate the
아니라
body.
사람을 살리는
These
만큼
tears can kill as
죽음을
easily as they can
살리는
save.
그러니까 이
Are you
눈물이
trying to suggest that these
사람을
tears
죽인다는
kill
말씀입니까?
people?
이미 몇 번이나 보고
I have
있는
nothing more to
사람이
say
나
to you
같은
if you won't
자가
believe me even after seeing it happen several times already. You know, I'm fairly certain we've already seen them do that.
그럼 제가 여기
Fine then.
들어왔다가 나오면 증명되는
Will
건가요?
you concede if I prove their safety by walking into this pool? Sam Joe. I'm not so sure about that one, man. I'm not so sure if that's gonna be a good idea for you. What?
근거 없는 트집이나
Don't
잡으며
slan-
동랑님을
don't
모욕하지
slander
마십시오.
Mr. Dungrang with your
이미
baseless
수많은 사람들이 이
claims.
기술로
Countless people have
죽어가는 몸을
recovered
완벽하게
from
치료했었단
life-threatening
말입니다.
conditions thanks to this technology.
저도 몸소 투약받은 적이
I've been
있습니다.
injected with it once myself.
다이빙하다가 목이
My neck
부러진
broke
적이
while
있었는데
driving, but the regeneration
죽기
ampule
전에
helped me
이
recover
재생
from the
앰플로
brink of
깔끔하게
death.
되었어요.
It was one of the reasons I applied for K-Corp as
제가
soon as I
서울에
became an
내리자마자
adult, but
K사에
that's not the
지원을 한
point
이유이기도
here.
했습니다.
뭐 하는 거야, 삼조 씨?
What are you doing, Mr. Samjo?
어렸을 때 둥지 수영 선수가 꿈이었거든요.
Oh, he's stripping.
이 정도 높이는 문제 없습니다.
My childhood dream was to be a competitive swimmer in the nest. I can dive from this height, no problem.
저번엔 도시 야구 선수라고.
Sir, I don't think this is a good idea. I don't think this is a good idea. I think Samjo's about to turn into something or die. One of the two, maybe both. Probably both. Thought I was being a baseball star.
삼조 씨 또
You're overdoing it again, Samjo. You don't have to go through the trouble. It's okay. So just stay here.
가만히 있어. 고생이라뇨?
It's no
동랑님이
trouble at all.
재생 앰플이지 않습니까?
You worked on the ampule yourself.
동랑님과
Mr.
알프레스는
Dungrang, Director
그리고 수많은
Alfonso,
연구원이 몇
and
년
countless
동안
other
연구한
researchers worked for
K사의
years to
재생 앰플이란
perfect
말입니다.
K-Corp's regeneration ampules.
이 기술에 대한
I could
믿음과
only be
자부심이
here because I trust
제가
this
여기 있는
technology.
이유예요.
I'm proud of it.
금방 돌아올 수 있습니다.
I'll be back in a minute.
잠깐.
Wait, Samjo? Samjo took his glasses off and jumped into the vat containing the tears. Small bubbles rose from where he dove, but a few seconds later, no sound could be heard from the vat.
이거 참
Oh dear, what a bother.
그렇게 되었네.
Samjo never knew about the unrefined tears.
원액 자체에 대해서는 몰랐단 말이에요.
There goes the biggest L Corp glazer. True.
시체는 못
We won't be able to salvage his body.
그래도
Still,
마지막까지
it's fortunate that he
저희를
remained
잘
proud of us
지켜주셨어요.
until the end. Rip Samjo.
뭐라고요?
What did you just say?
삼조 씨는
Mr. Samjo was a case of success from a humbled upbringing. I like that sort of person. I don't know if you want this bubble bath, Coco. I don't know if it's what you want. Mr. Beast challenges in the city. Oh no. Yeah, kinda. It's rejuvenating for someone else.
날개의 요구 조건에 탁없이 못 미치는
Fellows who are hired by Wings, even though their qualifications are far below the Wings requirements, tend to be loyal to their employers.
뭐?
What?
애초에 둥지에서
Wasn't he a nestborn?
참
Right.
둥지에서 태어났다고 해서
You do know that being from the nest doesn't grant you a free pass to the Wings, right?
어떻게 된 거예요?
What's
삼조 씨가 왜안
happening?
나오는 건데요?
Why isn't Mr. Samjo coming back? Well, I hate to break this to you, little Sinclair. Mr. Samjo's definitely not coming back. Sorry.
원액은 무슨 기능을 하는 것이었던
What does the unprocessed liquid do, Dongrang?
원래의 모습으로 되돌려 주는 것이
This
눈물의
tear's function is to revert things to how they were originally.
그 눈물을
The regeneration ampules available now are a product of numerous refining processes. When a person who has lost an arm takes the ampule, they'll remember having the arm as its original state. When someone with a dent in the head takes an ampule, their head will be restored to the shape they remember it to be how it originally was. Okay, but like, what if they like remembered wrong? Does the body just remember the shape, or do they have to think about the shape? Because what if they remember it wrong? Because that would kind of suck. Basically, like the gas mask kid from Doctor Who. Oh, okay. That's what I'm saying, Coco. I was like, what if I was just like, if I was super ripped and 6'4"? Like, that would be pretty cool if it could work that way. What about those people in the lobotomy branch who died like bugs? Imagine having body dysmorphia and coming out worse post-ampule. Another valid point to bring up. I would be so pissed. Like, what if I got distracted and started thinking about something else? All of a sudden I have like, well, I don't know, like an elephant arm as an arm. Like, what happens then? Do I have to get another one? Do they cut off that one and I try again? They were all under a trance, so to speak. By repeatedly playing the voice that says, "You are a bug in a sealed, otherwise silent room," the image of bugs will be instilled into the subconscious. So is that it? Indeed, it becomes more effective with the steps of refining and diluting it with the ideas of human concepts. But when a drop of tear that lacks any kind of interpretation touches someone, they'll be reverted all the way back to the original form of humanity. The original form? I see you too, Enzo. I see you as well. Coming out looking like your VTuber model. Guess this technically is how I remember me. Oh no. That would be insane. But would you stay in that form if that happened, or would you try and go back to your original human form? Hello, Kinteru. How are you? I hope you're doing well. The original form? Or should I say it helps you go back to that state? Although it tries, it doesn't seem to be capable of making a person fully reach that state. Human, yours is a different gender. Wait, would that mean if I turned into mine, would that mean that I would lose my regular human ears to get bat ears and have some wings? Because to be honest, if I could fly places, I might. The aliens would pop off so hard. God, yeah, they would. I am indeed playing Limbus Company Canto 4 right now. Also yapping a little bit. The regenerative ampules have brought up a very interesting thought to my head, and now I am exploring said thought. I also am imagining if it, like, instead of choosing this version of my VTuber, if it would choose like the OG back whenever I was still using my Vroid model. Because that would be completely different. Maybe you can't achieve the femboy state with the ampules. You can, I believe in you. Oh, thank you for my wings, Coco. Although it tries, it doesn't seem to be capable of making a person fully reach that state.
결과적으론 고통은
It
없었던
consequently
것이지만
removes pain. But, well,
그래서 만족해 동백? 네가
wait, did it
옳았고
just skip
참스러운
over
눈물
dialogue?
속에서
Oh, it did,
사람의
okay.
원형 비스무리한
Wait,
무언가를
no, it didn't.
기억했지.
Okay, that just seems like a really weird thing
이제
to leave
정말
off on, but
원하는 게 뭐야?
I digress. I won't put too more into that. So are you satisfied, Dongbag? You were right, and Samjo probably turned into the original form of humanity or something like that in the Vat of Tears. Congratulations! Now, what do you really want? To sigh dramatically. Listens to degrading ASMR before taking ampule. Oh no. Well, that's how you come out with a degradation kink. That's how you walk out with that. Shit, maybe that's how I got here. I'm gonna have to redo my lore now. I'll tell you what I really, really want. You want a regeneration ampule? A raw, unfiltered regeneration ampule? The singularity. Permanently destroying it and everything related by using the concept incinerator.
개념 서각기라.
Concept incinerator, huh?
이번에도 개념 서각기를
You'll use
써보려고?
it again.
그래서 동백.
So,
그 아무것도
Dongbiak,
없는 시대로
let's
돌아가.
say that you do successfully return to an age of nothingness. What comes next?
나무를 꺾고 집 짓고
Chop
동물
trees,
가죽을
build
벗겨서 손
huts,
만들고.
make clothes out of
그렇게 살
leather.
거야?
Is that the kind of life you want?
그러곤 꺾은 나무와 죽은 동물을
Mourning the
구하면서
lost lives of trees and animals you've killed?
이봐 동백.
Look, Dongbiak,
그런 마음으로는 천둥
with an
부는
attitude
것정도밖에
like
살
that,
수가 없어.
you'll be nothing more than a
그게 정말
primitive amateur.
네가 원하는 거야?
Are you really sure that's what you want?
너는 언제나 어리석은
You
질문을 하네.
always ask stupid questions, then and now.
우리는 추악한 너희들을
We decided to
없애고
use vile technology as tools to get rid of their vile creators.
따라서
Thus, no
우리는
one can remain
분명히
in the future we envision.
아무도 남아있을 수가 없어. 그러니까 자유로울
That's
수
why we could be
없다고.
free. From obsession. Hello, clown. Thanks for the pipe. From the obsession with survival.
그게 무슨 말이야? 너는 미래를 그리고 있는 게 아니라
What are you talking
과거를
about?
보지 못하고
So
있는
you
거야.
weren't envisioning a future, you just can't let go of the past?
둘 다
Thank you for the headpads as well.
그만두시오.
Both of you, stop this.
눈앞에서 옛 다툼이
I don't want
반복되는
old
걸
feuds repeating before
보고
my
싶지
eyes.
않았어.
I still need to see Obsession. Everyone I've heard talk about it say it was really good, but I just have not gotten around to it.
이상 멀쩡해 보이네.
He's saying, you look different.
다행인 것처럼 말하는군.
Hello, Mel. How are you? I hope you are doing well today. You say it like you're relieved. Didn't you want him? You're right. I wanted him to die.
하지만
But I'm sure he wished for the same. He wouldn't resist while it dug into his heart. You are? I am doing good. Thank you for asking, and I'm glad you're doing well. That is a cute little popcorn emote or emoji. To be honest with you, I didn't know that you could do emojis on the YouTube site. That is a very cute little guy. Also, enjoy your first blood file. It was unpleasant. It felt like I was granting your wish. Seems to me both of you got a few screws loose. You think pushing someone off a cliff can be justified because the person was hesitating? Why don't we hear it from the person himself then? I have no words to say. This conversation is over then. I'm frankly glad it is. I'll take this opportunity to kill 2 of my old companions with my own hands. Then I'll seize and burn the singularity. Justified if you yelled to a flip. True. Oh damn, we're the same. Okay. Zoom out. Move the camera so I can see everybody. Jesus fuck, I'm not used to this many people. Gang her up? Do you mean gang up on her, or did you mean gang her up? Thank you for my gun, Coco. I needed that. Doesn't look like anything's going towards you. Yeah, no, nothing's going towards you. Nothing's going towards Ishmael either. Damn, she's only aiming at you. Okay. Well, it's a favored, which is nice. Okay. What you got going, Faust? I will put you there, ma'am. Crazy love triangle. Ooh. You are the first one to not have really anywhere good to be going, so you're gonna go here. Sounds good? Sounds good. You also don't really have anywhere good to go. That's your potential, man. Man, it doesn't matter where I am. Whenever I hear sirens and songs, I always think that it's like actually happening. I like literally flipped off my headset to like listen just to make sure. Oh, do not do that. You have one favored. You have one favored. You're gonna go right there, ma'am. Yeah, I should also be looking this. Fuck. How dare you? Combat is very colorful and do indeed make Bringo Burr Gregor look the hell, and he can't. It's impossible. So it's going after Raja. After Gregor. Like, everything's going after Ishmael. No. Man. Alright, you're gonna go here. Nothing's going to Fowls. You're gonna go there. Gregor. Gregor, why don't you have anything nice against this right now? Ooh. Y'all might not have been the right choices to bring into here. But we'll see. Unless I'm doing something wrong. If I'm doing something wrong, please tell me.
이런 건 기합으로 버텨야지.
나비 교환.
You. It's going after Ishmael. It's going after Rod. Okay. I was about to say, please don't just be struggling. Ishmael is getting targeted by that one. Neutral's better than struggling, and I will take that any day. You being staggered, though, is not very nice. House is not getting targeted by anything. See if you think can clash with the much more powerful moves because you know he's level 60. Did I not? Did I not pick the right one? Is that not this one? Have I been wrong in my understanding? Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I was okay, I've misunderstood how stuff worked then. That's my bad. Hippofocus. They were. I'm doing great. Are you sure about that? You're very sure? Okay. I will take your word for it then. If that's the case, then I'm just gonna do that for everybody. If you're not attacking this turn, ma'am, I will just send everybody for a win rate.
마저 태우겠습니다.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Dongbiak doesn't know what's hitting her right now.
실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
Beautiful. I do see.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
I got some insane IDs despite being in Canto 4. Some of them I got lucky with, and then I was using a support for these saying. Oh, we're still on 7. Oh. I don't like that very much. I want auto support. I will take her. That's
공세가
fine.
시작되기 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
Oh, don't use a support for the best experience? Oh? Should I go back out and not use a support then? Cause I can just I can just wait, no, that's wrong. Wait, how do I go back out? I thought you could. No, I don't want to skip. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, fuck.
긍정적인 신호다.
Oh no, she was just coughing. Hemopethus? An optimistic sign?
아무리 클리포트 억지력으로 훈련을 반복했다고 한들 에고의 남용은
Even with the repeated training with Clip-Hoth deterrence, abusive ego will still push the user's body to the limit.
황금가지는 이제 돌려줄래?
Well, you will turn the golden bow now, Dongbiek.
이쪽 손님들에게 넘겨주기로 뭐라더라? 엄청 복잡한
I was supposed to
계약서에
hand it
서류를
over to my guest over
그래서
here, signed in some complicated contract with several stamps, so I can't go back on my words here. Who wouldn't abuse ego? Oh, why would you do that? Proudly, boasting your ignorance still.
그리고 너는 약하고
And you are
유력해.
weak still.
로보토미사의
Even with
에너를
the ego
사용해서
from Lobotomy Corp,
이건 내
this was
기대에
below my
미안하다.
expectations, Dongbyek.
그리고 아직
Besides, I haven't even
내가
introduced
만든
you to the
기술은
technology I
소개해주지도
developed.
못했단
I
말이야.
know why don't we hold our
너는
own
대체
conference in a
기술
while?
가능성을
The daily audio-visual feed has been sent.
그러니까
So tell me,
말해줘,
Dongbyek,
너의 절망은
how much bigger
어디까지
can your
커질 수
despair
있어?
grow? Oh. I don't like that.
이게 무슨 소리예요?
What's up with this sound?
우리가 도로 한복판에서
Is that the footage of those drones filmed while we were fighting the abnormality on the street?
네가 보냈던 협박 메일은
I read the threat you sent, Dongbyek.
내가 TV점에
Said you'll release an abnormality on the streets if I don't speak about the singularity.
옛날부터 과격한
I know you were always
기술을
fond of
좋아하는
radical events, but I didn't think you'd actually do it.
물론
Of course,
눈물은
it produced a lot more tears. All thanks to you. Ooh. Ooh.
아니야.
No, I wasn't planning to release it. It escaped. You ignored my warning.
거기서 내가 반응을 한다면
If I responded there, that'd mean admitting that our lab had been experimenting on abnormalities arbitrarily.
때마침 우리 의뢰인들이
Thank goodness our contractors happened to be near the nest when it happened.
망정이었지.
저희가 탈출한 환상체와 만날 거라는 것.
So it was all part of your plan to have us run into the breached abnormality.
계획이라기보단 실험이었어.
Remember, kids, if you think the company wouldn't do it, oh yes they would. And yes, it does imply to both real life and Project Moon. It does indeed. A truer statement has never been said in life. It was closer to an experiment than a plan. The possibility of failure was kept in mind, but I had evidence to trust that you'd make it through. I've been keeping an eye on you for longer than you might think. I told you, didn't I? I'm a fan of yours.
아니지, 싱클레어.
No, Sinclair.
항상
It's always been the other way around. I'm the one who grips. Oh, what are you doing back here, ma'am? Your Canto was last Canto. How is this? I don't think I want to watch. We generated recorded tears this time as well. Played a significant part in securing the award, I might add. The employees of a certain department in N-Corp weren't the best people to talk with, but I was able to produce fresh audiovisual feed thanks to them. That means the reason N-Corp could get away with such cruelties in a residential area in Nest K was... This was what the deal entailed. Oh. Don't... Are we back? Is everything fine again? Are we alive? Are we real? I think so. Are we so back? It is OBS this time. I saw the little notification pop up saying OBS disconnected and trying to reconnect. So we can indeed blame OBS this time. Why? Don't know, but at least we're back. Dongbyek, was it you? Was it... Are you... There just was never enough tears. I mean, look around you and see how many people are suffering here. So they'll be doing the crying for us, with no time to shut their eyes. I only made minor modifications to Brother Yongji's work. I wanted to show a reflection of my possibility in its unvarnished image. This is why I am considering the name for it. mirror.
난 이것이
I wish that this will serve as a tool of entertainment, giving us more joy.
이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거니?
Is that why I haven't been able to see you lately? To discover this?
동남, 너 왜
Dongring, why are
그러니?
you laughing like that?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데
It's
그렇게
just funny that you're
쳐다보면서 말하는
talking
게
so
재밌잖아.
ferociously when your eyes are full of curious twinkles.
이상 이놈한테 시끄럽다고
He's saying, will
전화했어?
you tell him to shut it?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본
Why
어린애
don't you
같은 소리나
hide your
바꿔줄래?
astonishment of a why don't you hide your astonishment of a child who tried ice cream for the first time on your face first?
웃음을 참지 못하는 입.
Months unable to hold laughter.
놀라움이 터지는
Exclamations of amazement.
서로를 향한
Smiles at each other.
별보다 반짝이는
Eyes glowing
눈동자.
brighter than stars.
모두가 느끼고 있다.
Everyone there felt pure joy.
그저 이 모든 게
I only wish that all of
놀이가
this
되길 바랬던.
would remain a simple recreation.
조용히 있어.
Be quiet.
그대는 그저
You will simply live on as you are, as if you know nothing.
모르는 거.
Did it skip something? Okay, no, it didn't. It did a flash of the image, so I thought it accidentally skipped something. The glass window wasn't made for some kind of wicked degeneracy.
분명한 순간이야. 험한
We're
건
having an important moment. Please mind your language.
그리고 나도 알아.
And I know what you're
영지
saying.
형님은
Brother
분명히
Youngji
말씀이겠지.
would have scolded me for this.
아, 그런데 그거
But did you know, though?
지금은 장난감 같은
We're no
것을
longer
보여주고
in the time when we used to cheer over toy-like
이젠
inventions.
사람
The applause
부족해서
wouldn't be as loud
박수 쓰기
with how few of us that remain now.
너는 그저
You're just struggling to let go, isn't that right?
그렇지. 겉으로는 거창하게
You give your
기술의
grand
수학과
speeches about the
공유와
evil of technology, but there's no more than a pretext you made up on the way as a
가슴에 갖다 붙인
on the way as a means to garner support, to reach your true goal.
기술의 추악함을
You claim to
소멸시키는
fight the vile technology, but you yourself are plenty vile, are being plenty vile.
하필이면
When your
너희가
group
내
took over a
영역에서
lobotomy branch
로봇
facility when
탐지기를
I just happened to be conducting my research.
부하들에게는
You probably told your followers that it was to investigate the singularity, but in reality, you figured out that you could find pieces of technology you could use as weapons, didn't you? Like ego.
그 귀중한 정보를
I wonder who
주고받은
gave you all that precious information. Shireen couldn't have known that. How about a game of 20 questions? Will you tell me that way? Don't talk like you know everything. That attitude of yours always annoyed me. Then let me act like I know about just one more thing.
영지 형의 유리창
When we
안에
peeked through Brother Youngji's glass window, and when we got a glimpse of worlds reflected in Yisang's mirror,
그때 우리는
we felt the euphoria and schism that would never be able to recover from. Since the moment the glass window was made, all sorts of interesting groups came knocking on the door. Right. While we may think that we left the league of our own volition, we all know what actually happened. We were actually just torn apart and scattered away, and that the reason for it came from the inside.
동백, 네가 개념
Dongbek,
내
even if
기술을
you put my
넣어도
work in the concept incinerator, we won't be able to go back to those innocent times. You know that, right?
알고 있는데도
Even though you are aware, you still can't give up your obsession.
아,
Huh.
그랬군.
Now I get it.
소각되어버린
If someone were to
기술들은
discover the incinerated
우리가 다시
technologies
발견하기도
again,
한다냐. 다른 꿈을 가진
other
인간들은
nameless followers with other dreams would feel the same euphoria we once felt. That's what you wanted to happen.
우리가 과거로 돌아갈
Since
수
we can't return to the past
다시
ourselves,
과거를 만들
we were going to recreate the past for coming generations. Wow, what a cute and unique idea, Dongbek. Miss Steinbeck, your body. Steinbeck muttered into emptiness. It was as though she was talking to someone. Yes, I'll bury it. Deep in the sand. Hide them. Oh, this is like the ID that I have for you saying now I understand what you meant before, Blue, about not watching that. For someone to find someday. We didn't discover the technologies because we were better or had exclusive rights to. You may be right. I fooled everyone, including myself, into working for my own goals. It was... the land was tilled. That was fertile. That's disheartening to hear. Are you going to discredit all our efforts that went into plowing the soil, missing out on sights of flowers? Back then, we were native amateurs, and the past you refuse to forget is just a fleeting moment, seen through rose-tinted glasses. Did your colleagues who gave their lives to the cause know this, though? The cause you exclaimed was only a specious banner? To lure people with? That it was as vain as a cloud on the sky? You're not looking so good, girly. No. And yet, I finally see myself better now, which is why I should plant the sprout and cover it with dirt with my own hands. Isn't that right? The bud has fallen, and our fruit has long since withered. It must be covered with dirt again. Let other fruits be born. Hey, is it really okay to let her be? You know, your mind doesn't work right when you're using ego. Now hold on, are you doing this on purpose? Taunt her as much as you can? And wait for her to tire herself out. Back to the innocent times now without us. Ah, innocence. No words are as embarrassing as that. Oi, keep it up together. No one can shake your mind like I do. Then and now, isn't that right? No, I feel like my mind is blooming wider than ever. Something's blooming, that's for sure, ma'am. I've always wished to be a bud, soon to burst into a bloom. Shrouded in scent all over the body. Even if this is my own heart-wrenching pain or path, understood by no one. Ooh, honey. I'll still leave behind a marrow, not marrow, strong and fertile like fallen petals. Oh boy. Let's see what you're going at. Blooming. McGregor. Going to Faust. Okay, they're both favored. Prepare yourself for this. The first roadblock. Oh god, don't say that, Blue. You're gonna psych me out. Which one was going after Faust? This one was going at Gregor. They're both favored. Anja, I don't think you were. No. Okay. And they're both the same, so I'll have to go to that one. For you. Kinda with that one. What about with the blue? No, okay. Go there. And they're both unopposed, okay.
재밌겠는데?
I'm highly doubtful of it, but it'd be really funny if this was not a roadblock for me.
쳐다보긴 우리는 멋있는 거 알아가지고.
No part of me wishes I would have realized that this is what was happening. I would have switched to saying over to this. Just for the fun of it. Just going to saying, now I'm going to Ishmael. It's also going to Ishmael. Control. That one. Ishmael was that. Damn it, but she has a nice dominating. Fuck, sanity is important. I wasn't even thinking about it. The first roadblock came at the next canto for you? Oh?
먼지나게 패주지.
나비가 날개 스타트. 쳐다보긴 우리는 멋있는 거 알아가지고.
Damn, can you do that to me, Otis? Can she do that to me?
이거 공감 맞지? 그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸래. 아무튼 슬램.
Careful of using Apprentice Ishmael and let's aspire Otis because Otis can kill Ishmael and believe his one passes. Oh no. I didn't realize that. Oh no. I thought this was the one where like they complement each other. Oh. Sorry, the change of scenery shocked me, and then not only that, but then the change of music shocked me as well. I had to take everything in for a second. She only does that when her sword becomes fully unsheathed. Oh, if the fight will be long enough for it to happen. No, thank you for mentioning it, because I did not realize that. I really did think that this was the IDs where they like complement each other and like do well working together. That's why I picked her. But I see I was a bit mistaken on my IDs. Put a jump scare into the end. Just to keep me in mind. Okay. Now there's a bunch of ads to deal with as well.
Would that be worth trading
Oh,
your soul
thank you for
for?
the follow by there.
Would you like to?
I really appreciate it. She steals my boy. So, okay, question. So, because with him being in a fully bloomed flower, does that mean with the soon to bloom flowers, it's gonna do the same if I don't get rid of them? So, like, with who they're like, maybe not even who they're like targeting right now, but does that mean that they're going to be taken by the flowers if I don't handle that? They will attack you and give you a debuff, and that will get your team stolen. Okay. So I should definitely get rid of them first. Fuck. Okay. Oh, stop zooming me in over here. I know. I need to be able to see, though. Favored. Dominating, though. I'm pretty weak. Shit, should be easy. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I was understanding correctly. Because I don't want to get more people stolen. Smell being attacked, targeted by anything. No. Okay, so you can also go after a flower. Yeah, I'm remembering the bigger fish that's in the tank with us. I just at least wanted to make sure that a couple people were going after the flowers. Fuck, Faust, you really don't have anything good going on for you right now. Put you on that. Gregor, are you being targeted by anything? Being targeted by that. You're being targeted by that. You got that, you're fine. The music is really fucking pretty right now, though. There are indeed a lot of pretty flowers, Blue. I don't like you saying that. It makes me feel like I need to be focusing on these flowers, and I feel like I'm getting mixed signals. You're being targeted by a flower. You have anything that's a neutral. It's not really good though. Just gonna have to send it and hope for the best.
네 피부는
몰라 열받죠.
He just didn't really have anything good against it.
쳐다보기엔
And flowers do be very pretty though.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
I think I forgot to send someone after Yisang's flower though. Oh my god, there's so many more of them. God damn it. I gotta get them out of there. Why do you want Ishmael so much? Okay, but read what? There's a lot of things to read. That's the thing they don't tell you. Yeah, I've realized that part. So excuse me while I go through and read each little thing. Click on her. I hate it here. How do I get them to tell me? Oh, okay. I didn't realize I had to click. I like hovered over it and it didn't do anything for me, so I was like, well, fuck. I don't know what to do here. Gain max HP proportional. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh no. Oh no. I always have to have glasses on. Doesn't mean I can read, though. Mm. August 30th. Okay. I still don't say I have a plan by any means, but at least now I know what happens. Mm. Mm.
재밌겠는데? 제가 보기엔 정말 멋있는 건 알아.
I'm foreseeing a restart in my future. I am definitely foreseeing a restart in my future. Misabi. I'll let it ride. I'm not fully hopeless, just mostly hopeless. But I am indeed foreseeing that I'm gonna have to restart this. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I had a feeling. Hey, we got one back. We were just missing a cracker. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's totally fine and super cool. Yeah, Yisang's back. And Faust is back. We're missing Gregor now, but those two are back. Alright. So weird how he's back on our side. Why are you saying it like that? Why are you saying it like that? Blue? Blue? I don't like you saying it like that. It makes me think he's not actually on my side. What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him? I see. How do I stagger him? Can I attack him? I don't necessarily want to, but fuck. Or does he just have to get staggered by her or by the enemies? Don't just say, please continue. damn it. And your health is so fucking low. Don't just clip it either. How dare you? Terrible. Fuck, of course your attacks are fucking hopeless against this. Jesus fuck. It's not gonna be a good idea to put that against her. Stop zooming in. You've been waiting for this fight? So what you're saying is you've been waiting on my, like, actual downfall. I got it. I get it. I understand. You did. Thanks. So, like, what do I do about that, though? How do I get him to stagger? Because I don't want to have to wait 2 turns and him lose 30 sanity. This is a canon event for every Limbus player. God damn it. I didn't want the canon event. God damn it. Oh, hopeless. Hopeless. God, why does everything have to be hopeless? Faust, I don't even know what to do right now. I don't even want to attack with you, to be honest, sir. I really don't. Is there like? You're lying to me. I can feel it in my bones that you're lying to me right now. Would it be really a game without a vertical difficulty spike? Yeah, fair. From what I've been told about the other games, yeah, that sounds about right. There's not a way to just, like, not attack with him, so I'm gonna have to. Wait, I didn't see if I... No, I cannot. Wait, can I? No, okay. I cannot attack him myself. I really don't want you to do it here, bud, to be honest with you. Instead, you're gonna go after Faust. It doesn't even seem like I have the option to do that. Because that's just clicking on them, right? Yeah. I don't even have the option to do that. It's just attack. There indeed is your answer.
잘 이용하지 못하셨습니다.
So question for my next run of this. Does she always take someone the first round, or is it just because I had Yuseng in my party? I have a feeling it's probably she just takes someone every time. It'd be really funny if it's just because I had him here.
이 곁에 수령하는가?
Well, I got Gregor back. Will he? He will? Do you truly believe that in my capable hands? You think he's going solo? You know? You know what, Gregor? We're gonna do the best thing we can right now. We're gonna win Ray, and you're gonna totally make it through. I have total faith in you. That this is gonna go just grand.
이런 건 기합으로 버텨야지.
Yep, went just grand. Went exactly like I thought.
함께할 필요는 없어.
Ah, but you see, everyone else is back. They're totally fine and totally don't have... Oh, they actually don't. Or at least you don't.
불길한 소리. 예감이 좋지 않다.
뭐야?
You do.
방금 기술 봤어? 디테일 진짜 장난 아니던데. 이렇게 하는 건가? 아니면
Well, Gregor not solo. He got soloed. He's got full sanity, you say, with a dazzled mind. Oh, it's the... Okay, I could have just seen that from the little yellow thing. Oh, and also there. Kinda lucky with Heathcliff T killing since he was full of speed with minus coins. My favorite's what I've always wanted. You know, we're basically already dead here. You're just gonna go get Faust, okay? Cause I don't... Yeah, you can't do anything about the rest of it. I know I could just restart, but I do just kind of want to play it out, to be honest with y'all. Especially since I'm about to take my, like, short break. Because I gotta go check on the roast and everything. And take the pup out. I figure I at least play out this fight and then do that. Be back and start over. Oh yeah, no, this has been a great experience of learning what she can do. This is exactly what I wanted. How did y'all know?
먼지나게 패주지.
Is a dream come true?
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
Is it?
갖고 놀기.
Is it indeed a dream come true for you, Blue? Is this what you've been waiting for since the first Limbus stream? Win rate? I don't know if win rate's gonna help me here. I don't think it's going to. Wait. I'm waiting. With this move? Okay. You could. Only her. Wait, she might actually win this. Okay. See, it was correct for me to bring her in here. I knew it all along. Doom's wife did it for us, possibly. I don't want to celebrate too soon. The Ratatouille was right! Follow-up question. Just send the rest to the rest, right? Don't just, like, pile them up on this. Or yes, pile them up on this. Blue, I hate to break it to you, I don't fully remember what offsetting is. I just guard everybody else? Wait, it's not even letting me do that. Oh, they are dazzled, so it doesn't really matter what they do. They're going to attack her either way. Fun. Well, since it doesn't matter, y'all can just go here. Come on. Come on, let my prediction be true. Oh, come on. All I'm asking for, Limbus, is you to just let me have one nice thing. That's all I want, is one nice thing from you. Oh, fuck. Going for you. Going for Faust. And I offset it by guarding it? Is that what you were saying? Or is it just okay? Oh. And then I just use okay, okay, I see, I see.
재밌겠는데? 그렇다네. 바로 그거랑 달래. 하!
I told you I would do it the first time. God. I did not actually think that I was gonna make it through that. I thought we were cooked like halfway through. When I saw the first dazzled, whenever you sang came back, I actually thought we were done for. I fully intended for us to just not make that. But of course, Doom's wife, Doom's pure and just wife, came through for us. I'll do it again without support. You no, thank you. Absolutely not. Maybe one day, not right now. Oh. Sugar Mummies always wins. True. She do indeed. And it's part 2 of Canto 4 done, if you remember correctly. And it's 3 parts, I think y'all said before? Or is it more? I can't remember. I think you guys said 3. Are divided into 3 parts. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. We still have one more part left of it. I'll finish up this dialogue real quick. And I'll take my break roll for a moment. Why don't we look at it this way?
엔사에 새로운 구인
Did you
회사가
know that a
알려졌다는
new
걸
League of
알고
Nine,
있어.
I almost said League of Legends. Did you know that a new League of oh my god, League of Nine has been formed in Incorp?
거기서 네가
Basically,
할인했던
the
건
Canto is
있었어.
not released fully, but one
예전
part
기술을
each week after
사용하는
release.
거야.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. You missed it, Blue? Damn. But yes, we did indeed do it. They seem to be recruiting the old members in their technologies similar to what you tried to do. Oh, you went AFK after I won? I gotcha.
오히려 그때를 지우려 하고 있는 것 같기도 하고.
So it looks like they're trying to erase that past, rather. This is purely
그래서 이건
conjecture, but we're all
친구들
doomed to
내
die at the
손에
hands of our dear fellow Gubbo
오랜만에
and be
찾기.
taxidermied,
고고 그
one
친구에게
after
자네들의
another.
내가 지금 그 순간을 앞당겼을 뿐이지.
All I did was bring that predetermined death a bit earlier.
그리고
Besides, you've
지난
gone too
우정의
far
모든
for our
기억들은
past friendship to forgive, Don Bieg.
다 내일 회식.
I was looking forward to
정말
the staff
기대하고
dinner
있었다.
tomorrow. I really was. I will indeed. I'm gonna have to go and clip that later.
자,
I think I want to get, like,
그들어지자.
a
동기.
condensed version of the fight. Come on then. It's time you cease the blooming, Dongbieg. With the golden bow in hand, Dongbieg Dongrang stabbed Dongbiek without hesitation.
왜?
But why? I could state many reasons,
많은 이유를
but
사용할 수 있지만
right. Let's say this is my parting act of compassion. I knew I'd have to wilt from the time when the time came, but I always wished to be a bud, soon to bloom, bearing the scent within. Like you, Yingsang. How you dreamed of flying. Like that. I just wanted to be buried under a piquant scent of flowers with you all.
새로운 서류가 추가되었습니다.
New feed has been added. Don't. Are you about to add this to the fucking feed? I do indeed have to edit that in. No! Why would you do that? Soon the screen is filled with yellow petals. Be Tomiak so I can praise you. Yes, executive manager! On it immediately. But this, however, what they're doing with the feed right now, I fucking hate that. I really fucking hate that. Oh, thank you, Yisang, for showing me such a moment. I would dedicate my entire life to repay you for this favor.
이상, 나랑
Yisang, what say you to setting up a lab with me? I get the feeling every day spent with you will be a fun one. I hate it. I hate you. Amazing, Yisang. Unlike me, you attempted to reflect the true image in all its uprightness.
겹쳐지지도 않고
The images don't overlap. They aren't blurry or shaky. You're too lax. Why on earth would you leave it as a plaything when it can be so much more?
가만히,
Be still.
그냥 가만히
Just be
숨만
still
쉬는 거야.
and do nothing more than breathe.
지금은 그렇게
For
살아.
now, that's how you must live.
너는 날지 못해.
You cannot fly. The league has fallen apart. We have to leave this place. He sang you will come with me. You can close your eyes if you so wish. Since you're too faint-hearted, I'll see ahead in your stead.
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
What are you thinking?
아무것도.
Nothing.
그리고 묘혈의 향기가
And the scent of the grave was in full bloom. I love that we go from like that to Otis's fucking cackle laughing because she did so well. Take a picture of this. Why am I taking a picture of this? To remove her my victory. MBX Destiny references a moment in the Camellias, which was written by a friend of the real poet Yi Sang, where Jumsoon, the character partially inspired by Dongbyuk, falls for the protagonist, which makes them realize they are in love. Oh, I didn't know that. That's a really cool little connection. With that though, I will be right back in just a little bit because I have to use the bathroom so badly. I am indeed gonna go piss, girl. I will be back. I'm back. Hello, Lena. How are you? Hopefully doing well. You're astonishingly hard to kill. Or surprisingly hard to kill. I don't know how I read that as astonishingly. But I'll take it. What am I watching out for? There's a Belmo here. Nah, I'm fine. Everything's fine. You swear you're not late. It's just I'm always so dang early. You did miss it. I first tried. Otis carried. I did indeed do the like actual impossible. I didn't think we were gonna make it. Before our girl first tripped, he told me to choose autism. Beautiful. Yeah, we did it. Miraculously. No, there was a point in the fight where I basically had just decided that it probably wasn't going to happen. And then all of a sudden, I was told there was a chance. She negated the blooms because the whole team got nuked. Probably, yeah. Having an ID that says no, actually, a won't die effect is really strong. No, I don't think so. Actually, I think you're lying to me right now. I haven't yet, no, but I can now. That is an option now. Oh, you're gonna have to tell me which one it is again. I assume it's this one, but I'm not 100% sure. What's wrong with Baja Blast Ishmael? All Ishmael is good Ishmael. I don't care what anything says. No, that's baby girl. Literally the worst ID in the game. Nah, that's baby girl. Base is just, oh no, that's terrible. No, why'd they do that to her? Why'd they do that to her? That's just cruel and unusual punishment for her. Input in family hierarchy thought because you wanted to see potential woman. I might have to refresh to see. I don't feel like that did anything for me. Office is your favorite though? So wait, which one is it not showing me then? Oh. Oh, thank you so much for the sub info. Or well, capo. I appreciate it. Yeah, understandable. I still, well, it doesn't change anything now since Twitch did like their change, where now everyone has ads and ability to make money to not have ads. But I wish back in the day that I didn't choose to do it so that people didn't have to deal with it. But I didn't realize that at the time.
포스트가 나서겠어.
All the homies do indeed hate ads, man. I cannot stand it. Like, I lost my YouTube premium for a couple of days before I got paid. And I was losing my mind because I listened to YouTube pretty much going anywhere, especially while driving. And then I couldn't fucking do it because I just had to keep fucking skipping through ads because they're everywhere and it's ridiculous. Took them 5 years to run you off. They finally managed to, oh no. No, I do not like having to deal with them. You're updating to make sure you can put in potential woman. Okay. Why are you screaming haste? And so, am I still a nothing? As the intense golden glow fades, the space begins to twist and morph. You've spent about an hour on the eyes. Oh no. Oh Jesus. I was gonna say that's the worst. But then I got spooked. If I want to use her and have it maybe work, I'll have to be able to apply a lot of negative effects. Oh, okay. I don't know if I can do that with my current team. Considering, again, I don't actually look into what they do. I choose off pretty. I choose off vibes. She will still do okay where I'm at. Okay. It's true. I just haven't had, like, a lot of, like, time to just sit down and do it. No, you're not on color yet. You've been trying to get the eye shape to look good. I get you. I wish you the best of luck on that. Are you taking a break right now? Depending on what time I get off, if you have a friend that is finally streaming again after about a year away, we could raid. Alrighty. Just remind me whenever we're getting close to the end. 2 a.m. last night farming rocks and 14. Oh, Jesus. How is that going for you? As the intense golden glow fades, the space begins to twist and morph. You got most of them? Nice. Hell yeah.
황금 가지가 이런 힘까지 갖고 있었던 건가요? 자아심도에 진입하지도 않은 것 같은데. 이미
I have
존재하는
mostly just been
공간까지
leveling my
갖고
white
있었던
mage lately. Because I haven't had time to be able to play with Clown and Zelda. I could be doing stuff on my main, but I haven't been doing that. I've instead just been doing it on my new characters. You recently got a gift sub that gave you that emote. Oh, hell yeah. He's on a... He's not on... He's not in Dynamis, no. He's in Crystal. He's where my main character is. Just on a different world. Yeah, and then you left your home. Could the Golden Bell have the power to do this? I don't think we've even entered the fathoms of ego yet. Was it capable of warping the real world? I need to go visit Mr. Gerudo Man. Thank you, Doom. I appreciate it. Who's Mr. Gerudo Man? Because the only Gerudo Man I can think of is Ganon.
황금가지와 연관된 현상에 일일이 물음과 흥분을 내보이는 것은 의미가 없습니다.
Excitement or questions over matters related to the Golden Bough have little meaning. Okay, that's what I thought.
여러분도 파우스트에게도 누나, 지금 세계의 상황은 모두가 최초 목격자일 테니까.
To you and to Faust, all of us would be the very first witnesses to what is happening before our eyes.
앞으로도 알 수 없는 일이 펼쳐질 것이라 보는 게 확률상 옳은 판단이겠죠.
Niche micro celebrity on Bruno. Wait, excuse me? Is it just someone who's made themselves look like him? That's amazing. Beautiful. I love that emote. I need that emote desperately. He was at your friend's wedding. That's amazing. I hope he came in full attire and was very respectful the entire wedding. Yeah, professional wrestling career together. That one's beautiful as well. I'm far away from those raids. All sad times. One day I'll get there. It would be statistically sound to assume that we will continue to witness previously unseen events in the future.
그러게요. 저렇게.
I suppose you're right. I mean, look at that. Unable to properly articulate her words any further, Ishmael pointed a finger instead.
죽은 사람들까지.
Even the dead are coming back. I believe I will have a wonderful career as manager. No, I don't want that. Being a manager as Dante is already too much work. You think I can be a real manager? Absolutely not. I don't want it. Not again. Pizza Hut was enough for me. Bodies that have been devoid of life for a while begin to rise. Just to succumb true. If I could ever do that, that would be perfect. Don can't use bites. Oh no. I was indeed a manager at a Pizza Hut, and that was the most miserable experience of my life. Would not recommend that to anyone. It's actually Pizza the Hut. Oh man, Blue, were you? Oh no, you weren't here whenever I was doing Devil May Cry, and I told like the worst Pizza Hut story. I'm gonna tell one real quick. um. So there was this guy who called. He wanted a triple meat lovers pizza, which is literally just triple all of the meat on the meat lovers pizza. He claims once he got it and it was delivered to his house, he called back up to the store. He claims it did not have enough pepperoni on it. the most calm and logical response he could have to that was to threaten to come and shoot us. I was already having a really fucking bad night. So I told him to do it. I told him to come up to the store and do it. And he hung up on me. So I called him back. And I asked him if he was coming. And he hung up on me again. So I called him back. And asked him if he was coming because I'll wait out front. And he hung up on me and blocked the store number. So I called him from my personal cell phone. No blocked number, just my personal cell phone. And asked him if he was coming. And that I was waiting out front for him. And then he proceeded to block my personal cell phone number. I did wait out front for a little bit, though, just to see. Pizza Hut made me go just a little bit insane. You don't threaten to come and shoot up a fucking Pizza Hut because you claim you don't have enough pepperoni on your stupid triple meat lovers pizza. I will never forget this man. I will never forget him for the rest of my life. He is forever etched into my brain. I will be 80 years old, senile with dementia, and I will remember this man. I don't like getting to that level, but oh boy, Pizza Hut put me to that level, and after Pizza I had to take like 6 months off of working because I could not deal with people. I could not fucking do it. They were pissing me off left and right. People breathed wrong and I was snapping at them. And I was very lucky to have like roommates at the time who were like a little more like financially stable. So they were like, yeah, man, you can just take a couple months off. In exchange though of not paying rent, we do ask that you like cook and clean around the house and like probably go grocery shopping for us and things like that. And I'm like, I can do that, but I cannot do a customer facing job right now. And so I got 6 months to just kind of do that, and that was a really good refresher on my body. His history will forget his name. Dude, if I still had that number, I would. That would be really fucking funny. This was like 6 years ago. This was like right after COVID hit. Which was the wild part, because we literally went from like... So like the first week whenever COVID hit, we were still open. We never closed. We did not close one time. And for like that first like week and a half, 2 weeks, people were so like unbelievably kind to us, which was wild. And I was like, this is kind of like bordering on a little bit creepy. Just because I mean, it's a food job. Generally people can be nice, but like you always at least have one asshole throughout the day of like some variety, whether it's like a low level one or not. But no, people were incredibly nice. And then all of a sudden, 2 weeks pass, and everyone was a fucking bitch. And that dude just happened to catch me on the night where I'd have enough people be an asshole to me. And I lost it. But again, don't fucking threaten to do that shit. It's one of the things you say to people in League and it makes them irrationally angry. That's fucking wild. Beautiful. Yeah, don't mess with me if I'm at my like actual limit. I'm not a very fun person at that point. But once I calm down again, we're all good. But at that point, I need some time. Like, that's what I'm saying. And again, you're not gonna follow through on that? Oh, I'm not actually mad. This is from a while ago. Basically, a guy threatened to come and shoot me when I was a manager at a Pizza Hut because there wasn't enough pepperoni on his pizza, and so I told him to do it. And then he didn't, and so I kept calling him to tell him to do it, and he just wouldn't, and he blocked me. That's the short of it. This is like 6 years ago. Yes, we are 100% dead ass. I wish I was joking. I wish more than anything that I was joking. People during COVID were fucking insane. Yes, I agree, Blue. He was 100% a pussy for making a threat like that. Cause like, what the fuck, man? And over pizza? Over pizza? Like, sir, come on now. Uh, go back to Limbus instead of bitching about pizza, because Jesus fuck. The less I remember about that place is the better. And sadly, it's like a prominent fixture in my mind. You know, tree stumps in your backyard smarter than this guy. Dude, I do too. That's the worst part. That is the worst part about it. It's just like what did you like what do you think is gonna happen with something like that? Their organs or body parts were severely damaged. This could only be described as resurrection.
대사에 있는 능력은
Fuck, Mario.
얼토당토하는 얘긴데 K사 HPM 블루도 그러진 못한다면서.
I don't know, Blue. Intimidation and fear, I guess. Or maybe the lack of pepperoni truly was this man's snapping point. I don't know. He never showed up, and we never got another delivery to that man's place ever again. At least whenever I was, like, working in there. I don't know if there was ever a time whenever I was off the clock. I don't think so. I'm kind of doubtful. I wouldn't be calling back the pizza place that did call me back to say, come and kill me, bro. Bro tried to help Pizza Hut. He did. And I stood on Pizza Hut business. I was ready to throw down my life, not for Pizza Hut, but because I was fucking done with it. It's like you don't like pepperonis, it corrupts people. True, it really does. That's the ultimate corrupting point. Oh, fuck.
되살리는 기술이나 특이점이 없었으리라 보기는 힘들다.
Huh. I've seen some stuff, but bringing people back from the death sounds too implausible. Even K-Corp's HP ampules couldn't do this much, right? It's likely that there was absolutely no technology or singularity capable of complete revival at some point.
하지만 그런 기술
However,
전쟁통에서조차
if
들어본 적
such
없다.
technology did exist, I, for one, haven't heard of it once, even during war.
그렇다는 건 이건 도시에 만연할 수 없는 기술이라는 셈이군. 아마
It can only mean it's not a kind of technology allowed to prosper in the city. If I had to guess, the head might.
네.
Indeed.
경계 지원까지 거슬렀을 가능성이 있네요.
It may well be an act of taboo as established by the head.
Limbus Company. 탄테와 동기와 덕에
It's completely different from Limbus Company's case, where we can experience revival by synchronizing with Dante.
다르고 틀리다.
It's different and wrong.
저들은 우리와 다르게 온전한
Theirs is not a
상태의
complete
지식을
restoration. Unlike our case, they're merely
그저 살아있기만 한 상태의
animated.
존재이다. 의식도
That is all.
이성도 없어
They
보이는
appear to lack consciousness and reason. Looked up out of curiosity, the nearest Pizza Hut to you is not even in your country. Oh, damn. So you gotta travel far for the hut. Like, the worst part is before that, before I worked at Pizza, I had really good, like, customer service. It's in France? To be honest with you, that was the last place that I expected you to say. I'm not really sure where my first place was, but it was not France. That's for sure. No, but before working at Pizza Hut, man, I had really good customer service. I was pretty good with people. After Pizza Hut, I have such little patience for people in customer service now. I have such little patience for them. Like, the second they start acting off or something, I have to, like, really fight myself to not be a bitch back to people. And it shouldn't be like that, but, like, fuck, man. People just suck nowadays. They've always sucked, but they really suck nowadays. At least, like, in that type of setting. No, I'm not saying, like... I mean, like, in the customer service setting. Of, like, ringing up someone as a cashier or, like, helping them within a store. Like, so many of the people you interact with on a daily are just insanely rude. And it's like, why are we being like this? I haven't done anything to you, man. I'm trying to help you. You find it funny how Limbus has plot relevant made units? That is a pretty funny thought to think about. You blow them, Jesus. Don't know, but like yesterday, I was helping someone. And they asked me to double bag something because I know about their arthritis. And mind you, I'd never seen this person. So I'm like, I don't know about your arthritis. I'm sorry, but I can do that for you. And it's like snapped at me. He's like, you know about it. And it's like, okay, I really don't though. I don't think I've ever seen you before. And if I have, ma'am, I see hundreds of people every day. Do you really think I can remember all of you? No, I don't have that ability. I wish. I wish I could do it. It makes some things easier, but it's not that easy. It's too many people. I used to work in a banking and check ordering call center. I ended up working there. And working there because you had a mental breakdown left on your lunch. Understandable. Dude, call center work is even worse. People are extremely nasty in call centers. I really feel like, especially like within call centers, they feel so... It's like the same of like online and things, of feeling like more emboldened because you're not like face to face with that person, so that feels like there's less repercussions for what you do. You can't remember everyone too. Luckily, the only ones who order the usual are like hyper regulars. Yeah, like people who are like there every day and like I interact with them pretty regularly. I can start to remember things about them and like what they get and like stuff. But I'm never gonna remember someone's phone number whenever I hear so many phone numbers throughout the day, especially ones that are like similar to each other. I'm never gonna be able to do that. Sorry. That is too many for one person to try and keep track of all of them. And let alone keep track of all of them for each individual person and what they get. That's pretty much how I'm at. I know my number, I know my mom's number, I know my stepdad's number, and I know my old house phone number that does not exist anymore. Any other number, though? Probably not. You haven't worked in any form of customer service? Thank God. Yeah, don't literally thank God for yourself, man. But you did witness your fair share of idiots in stores and restaurants. Yeah, you can see them. You can spot them if you look if you look and pay attention. You'll see them. They're always there in some aspect. No, that is awesome that you've never had to work customer service, man. I would not wish it on. I would wish it on some of my worst enemies, but I wouldn't wish that on most people. It is a terrible thing. And it's honestly why I think. I think like a month of customer service work would be good for most people to like see what it's like so they can have an understanding. But also, I would not wish it on people because it's so awful at times. Canto 6 is based on Wuthering Heights. Wuthering Heights can't work without maids. Oh, I've never read it, so I'm not sure. I don't know enough about it to know why it can't work without maids. You only know your parents' works and favorite kebab place? Oh, hell yeah. Everyone should know the number to their favorite kebab place, though I don't think we have any around here that I know of. For me, I guess it would have to be my favorite Korean barbecue place, but I don't know the number to it. I just know how to get there. Oh, it takes place in a manor in England. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense then why it doesn't work without maids. Much more sense. Animated. That is all. They appear to lack consciousness and reason. The narrator is a maid? Oh, I didn't know that. And again, I don't really know too much about it to begin with. But I didn't know it was narrated by a maid. Seems that way. In other words, I guess it would only count as a taboo if both the mind and body are recovered. What was that little gasp about, Faust? What was the little gasp for, ma'am?
나비가 날개를 타듯 환란 사출 고귀하게
So wait, what is it exactly about? Is it just about, like, their life within the manor?
당신 짜투리는
But Captain Fisher's support if I'm interested. Also has title, elegy, limited time ego from Arknights Club. Okay, okay, thank you.
이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야. 아, 한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 놓았네.
Hello, ma'am. If you remember correctly, something about bastards and wanting love and cheating. Don't quote you on that. Something about half-sibling romance. Oh, interesting. Not what I was expecting to see as an answer. Ain't talking about bullshit jobs. You're good. It's okay. We got Captain Ishmael this time. When I took a closer look at the revived foes after the battle, I could see a liquid of a familiar hue flowing from their eyes. Hey, you look like you're doing great, buddy. I like how it says revived? Question mark. I love whenever games put in like little like titles like that. It always makes me laugh.
단테, 주위에 황금가지가 느껴지세요?
Dante, do you feel the Golden Bow's presence nearby?
황금가지는 동백이라는 자에게
Last time I
꽂혀
saw, the Golden Bow was lodged into Dong Biek's body. I can't find her corpse anywhere. Must have been moved away when the space twisted. Exactly, like Marcus the Cactus Fucker will forever live in my life as one of the funniest moments in that game. That was a beautiful moment. But I can't be too far away. I'm sure of it. I can feel it.
동랑씨도 보이지
I don't see Donggrang either.
죽은 동백과 같은 위치에 있을
Likely to be in the
가능성이
same
높으시죠?
location as the deceased Dongbiek.
지금까지 저희는
Until now,
자아신도를
we've
동시에
experienced the
경험했어요.
fathoms of ego at the same
바로
time.
단테 씨의 그
I guess it's thanks to Dante's particular
신념이라고
affinity,
해야
if that makes sense.
무슨 되지도 않는
She
소리야.
told me she was a succulent. Now I'm out here picking pricks off my pecker. I love that, man. Man, I wish I wish I could play through Polyarmory again for like the first time. Because man, having Marcus show up at the end was a beautiful moment. At least she get hydrated. Yeah, true. It's true, you do indeed get hydrated, but you indeed are picking some pricks off of some not so lovely places. What the hell are you talking about affinity?
결속을 말하시는 건가요?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I should hydrate. However, I'm gonna have to go get more hydration soon. Because I am. Took the last sip of my drink.
Ooh, big stretch.
Oh, thank you for the stretch. And for my head pats, thank you. Thank you, too. Do you mean the chains binding us?
네. 그 결속에 대한 영향 중 하나였던 거죠?
Yeah. This is one of their influences, right?
그럼 동랑님 같은 분이 자아심도에
Then what will
들어가면
happen if someone like
어떻게 되는
Donggrang gets to the fathoms?
그거야. 이제부터 알아보러 가면 되지 않겠는가?
Hello, Don. This is your first time speaking this entire time, I think. Fret not, for we shall find out from now on.
일단
Let us vanquish the foes ahead for now.
총원 불경. 이 작살은 필살의 심장에
That's my ship captain there.
담겨 있지.
Look at her go.
여명의 빛과 같이
나쁘진 않았습니다.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
기세가 수그러지는 잘했군. 한 놈 저놈을 추적해.
칼날
I like that I tried a bit harder. Just a bit. No more than a bit, though. Have you still not put on potential woman? Do you hate me? What do I want? His level's too fast. Chill. No, I have no chill. Not a single ounce of chill do I have. Yeah, as fast as all season 9 IDs. Nah, you gotta be quick about it. You gotta be ready to go. This is 100% a joke. Hole in blue. What? I don't know which one that is, to be honest with you. Damn. It's really dodging you at every chance that it can. I should try Ryoshu again and make her guard. Which Ryoshu? The one I currently have or a different one? Crazy one gone already. Which Ryoshu though, Blue? I'm assuming you mean Blade of the House of Spiders one. Okay. True, I do just already beat Crazy. I'll take you out for Ryoshu. Did I accidentally choose a facade? No, that's that one. I'm incredible? Why? What do you mean I've done something incredibly funny? What are we talking about? What have I done? What's funny about it? I'm confused. I understand that now, but I'm still confused as to what's funny about it.
공세가 시작되기 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
재밌겠는데?
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. I will make her guard next time.
이거 공감 맞지?
Well, now you tell me. You see, you guys like talked about him so much, I assumed he was a good thing. Oh, it looks like she can only... He could be great if they changed how he works slightly. He's more of a meme than a great idea. I gotcha. I didn't understand that at the time. Whenever everyone was just like, "Oh, you got potential," everyone seemed very hype about it. So I was like, "Oh, he must be good." So I started using him. I was like, "Yep, this." Oh wait, no. This must be how it works. We watch me on TV. Don't think you won't see you guys talking about how awesome you are behind your back. We will be. We will be. That's a very true statement for you. Heathcliff wants to be hit in the face. Honestly, I get it. Very fair and understandable.
여명의 빛과 같이.
Put potential woman in big sword-ish. Thank you, thank you. Do I need to guard with her again, Blue? Or is it gonna happen? Oh, god damn it, Blue. Why do you do this to me? But no, I didn't see what happened because I was too busy looking over here and talking. Why do you do this to me, though? This is why I shouldn't listen to you. This is why I have to question your motives sometimes.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
I didn't. I was too busy looking over at chat.
그려는데
So you don't even get the full reaction you want.
실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
What do you mean casually dropping Canto 9 spoilers, excuse me?
허약해서야.
What's that supposed to mean? Play the house of spiders. Ryoshi gains small buffs from killing house of spiders. Of course she does. God damn it. No, you should rename that, Blue. You should rename it to Blue Makes Me Murder My Wife. House of Spiders is a thing in Canto 9. Okay, I thought you were saying like Ryoshu killing Ishmael was a spoiler in Canto 9. Excuse me. Wait, why does this one take these instead? What? Okay. What's up, baby? You need something? I did make a module. I think Wiggs needs to go outside, though. So give me one moment, I will be right back. And we're back. Oh, okay. No, not root beer. Is Dr. Pepper. You'll take it. Yeah. You have to be in there. From this canto onwards, the Focus Center has to participate in some fights? Okay. And this happens to be his. What clip is not gold? Sorry, I was rereading what was said while I was gone. Oh, so you said that you put them in? Go back real quick. This is the moment where I have to ask which ones are which, though. The only new one I think is this one. I think. However, I'm also not 100% sure. They said they had put in Potential Ishmael and Big Sword Ishmael, but I'm not sure which is which on that. I think this one was the new one that was in there, so I assumed it was this one. But again, I could be wrong. I see. I did not see her, though, at first. Okay, well, at least I had one of them guessed correctly. Welcome in, Don Quixote Fan 1. I do indeed play Limbus Company. How are you? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm enjoying it so far. Generally speaking, I don't like a lot of gachas. So whenever I was first being told about it, I was not very convinced that I was going to enjoy it. But I do actually enjoy this one, so finally they got me. You are indeed the
Would
goose
that
pulling
be
my
worth
hair.
trading your soul
Oh,
for?
thank you so much for the
Would you
follow. I
like
really
to?
appreciate it. It really do be the gacha game that avoids taking my money, which honestly I can appreciate them for. Like, I myself have only put a total of I think $30 into the game, and that was for this last whelp because I wanted to try and get stuff. I didn't get it, but then I ended up getting. Mm-hmm. Very generous too. I definitely appreciate that they're not very like stingy with it. In Limbus, you don't have to pull them multiple times to make a meta. Yeah, cause like I had tried Genshin, I tried Wuwa. Um, there's another one that I tried. I can't think of its name off the top of my head right now though. I did like Uma Musume, but I think I mostly just liked it because it was really fun seeing all like the memes and stuff for the horse girls. Because I haven't played too much recently, but I did enjoy it for a bit. But I think this is the only one that I've like actually like really enjoyed and not just as a meme. All of them make you work in the mines. The only thing you have to buy with money is the battle pass, but it has insane return on investment, so it's worth it. I never looked to see how much the battle pass is for this. I'm also not super far in the battle pass currently, but I didn't look to see how much it was. That's how you're able to pull most of the season IDs. Oh yeah. I have to look into that whenever I'm done with stream today. A lot of free pools and shard grades. Oh, that's nice. I think I'm at like level 10 in it. I think. As we approach the center of the Golden Bell's resonance, I notice scattering piles of yellow. With the twisting space, petals were wavering.
저 너머에
The hard part is to get egos.
비상시에
Oh no.
저하심도가 있는 거군요.
I assume that's like a low chance to get them. On gacha pulls bone shards, it's easy. Oh, okay. So the fathoms of Yisang's ego are over there. Come on. Let's get it. We're just gonna climb on into that?
와,
Well, I
이곳에
sure didn't
다시
expect
오게 될
I'd be
줄
back here.
진짜 몰랐는데.
Is this thanks to the Golden Bell,
한가하지
or
않았기
is it you,
때문일까?
Yisang?
아니면 네 덕분인 걸까? 이상?
My favorite sinner is Ishmael. That's my wife. I love her very, very much. I would ask which one's yours, but I think I have like an inkling of a thought of who your favorite is. However, if it's not Don Quixote, I feel lied to by your name. I was really hoping so because honestly, I didn't want to be like, damn, how could you lie to me like this? It's Ryoshu. Also fair. I also really like Ryoshu. You feel like she doesn't know what love is. She doesn't have You don't need boobs. Boobs are nice, but I just want a lady who could probably cut my head off during. I would enjoy it. Your love for Hagwife Otis is truly what carried us earlier, Doom. Some ideas they buff. What? Excuse me? You're telling me some of the IDs decided to give Ryoshu boobs? That's fucking crazy. Oh, okay. I understand though. I've definitely noticed it with Ish with some of the IDs of her having very inconsistent boob sizes. But I wasn't gonna question it with her. She can do what she wants. As long as my wife is happy, that's all I care about. I also really like Raja Blue. She's definitely up there. Progress has been achieved. Hell yeah, Haste. I'm glad. I sure didn't expect I'd be back here. Is this thanks to the Golden Bough, or is it you, Yisang? When we got there, Dongrang greeted us merrily. He did not beat us merrily.
여긴 어디였어, 이상 씨?
How cozy. What place is this, Yisang?
유일하게 숨을 쉴
The
수
only
있는
place where I may breathe.
곳이요.
That's what this was. There are stacks of paper on the desk. Yes. You see, usually,
우리 같은 손님들을 보고
these are
있으라고
placed for
하는
visitors
곳이지.
like us to read. Is that a cat in the background? I think that's a cat in the background. Did you have a little cat friend? You're gone for a moment. We're already on the dungeon part. We are indeed. You missed a good bit. Yisang quietly picked up a stack. I couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them.
언젠가 내가 썼던 편지 그리고 형식은
A letter
그
I had once
글들과
written, and its structure follows that of a play's script.
그렇다면 이는 연기자만큼
It's then
수가
reasonable
배분되어
to
있다고
assume
보는
that
것이야.
each actor in the play was provided with one.
하면
If so,
아무도 없는
this
곳이
may well
아니라
have been a stage awaiting our
기다리고 있던
arrival rather
것이겠어.
than a simple emptiness.
이거 아무래도
From the looks of it,
우리가 낭독을 해야 할 것
we'll have
같지.
to read out the script, right?
어쩌면
Maybe
동백이
Dongbiek
올
might
수도
just
있을지.
come, Ye-sang.
만약
If
동백이
Dongbiek got to
직전에
this
이 공간을
space before she died. I'm not sure what I should call this.
아무튼
Anyway,
공간에
if the
들어가기
entrance
전에
opened while she was alive, her
동백의
consciousness
의식을
might have been
조심해야
wrapped
할
up
텐데
in this,
우리
as ours were.
동백을 찌른 연유는 무엇이오?
For what reason did you stab Dongbiek?
아,
She hesitated a little too much. What did you want this kind of eulogy? What? Did you want this kind of eulogy from me?
연유를 말하시오.
The reason. I'll hear it.
아니 너도 알았잖아.
No,
이상해.
it's really...
그 상태의
You
동백은
knew as well, you
죽음을
sang.
바로 맞이해야 해.
In that state, Dongbyek's
앞으로도
death was imminent.
고통스럽게
Her
휘둘려버릴
life would have
상태다.
painfully scattered away if I let her be.
그러니
That's why you can't lash out at me. Despite the anger boiling inside of you,
어차피
it wouldn't have made much of a difference.
이번 자아심도는 이전과는 다른 방식으로
This
나타나고
time, the
있군요.
fathoms of ego might present themselves differently from the previous ones.
자아심도는 누군가의 마음이 구현화된 장소 혹은 형상.
The fathoms of ego are places or images of someone's mind made manifest.
그로부터 나오는 에너지는
It releases a powerful and complex energy. It might draw in people other than the sinners, like those deeply related to Yi Sang in this case.
그래?
That's so?
그러니까
To put it bluntly, it dragged in a bunch of clowns to act on stage, is that right?
맞지?
추측일 뿐이지만
Although this is merely a guess, yes, I suppose that's right.
각자의
We'll have to do our best with our given
최선을
roles.
다하는 수밖에 없겠죠.
못한다면
And if we don't,
자아심도에서 표출하는
the image displayed by the
신체적
fathoms of ego will go away,
황금가시로 도달하지 못하게
ultimately preventing our access to the golden bough. We must reenact the originals, in other words, Yi Sang's actual memories as closely as possible.
좋아. 완벽하게
Alright,
들었다고.
I got that clear enough. So,
뭐야?
what the? I almost jumped out of my skin!
내겐 돌연적으로
I had people who accompanied me, either by caprice, coincidence, or fate.
그 말 멋있네.
What a fascinating line.
그러게 왜 문 앞에 얼간이처럼 서 있는
Why did you stand in front of the door like a dork?
뭐? 얼간이?
Didn't you call me? Wait, are you the one that just...
사람 얼굴이 그렇게
What are you staring at my face for? Like you were staring at a dead person.
왜?
Why? Do I look cool?
맞아요. 감룡.
She's right.
촌뜨기같이
Yep.
굴지 마요.
Ryong,
이름값이라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
don't act like such a country bumpkin. Do you want your mannerisms to match your name? The hell are you saying now? What is it?
뭐야?
I'm just reading from the script, Mr. Heathcliff. The script. That's just what mine says.
제가 집은 종이에는 그렇게
Hydrate, you
써요.
bastard!
Poor Sinclair is so nervous about insulting him. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it.
Ooh, big stretch.
And thank you for the stretch. Apparently Google responded to me saying that. It never wants to work whenever I want it to work, but this time it's just like, ah yes, you're welcome for keeping you refreshed, says Google. Jesus. It's out here taking credit. Why are you whispering like that?
그게 말이야, 동백. 감룡이가
You know,
세상
Dongbyek,
속에 우리가 어떻게
Gabrielle
이렇게
was
사이에 모이게
thinking
됐는지
back to
회상해보고
how
싶어.
we all managed to gather here at T Corp.
아, 괜히 거슬리네.
That really bugs me. Oi, don't call me by that name.
좋네요.
Good acting. The real Gap Young always used to ask us not to call him by his name too.
당신이 말할 순번이요.
It is now your turn to speak, Sankyo.
그러니까
So,
우리의 고향
as one might know, our hometown, S-Corp's district, was going through a turbulent time, many things breaking and changing.
허울 좋은 말만 늘어놓는 윗선의 뭉상과들과
Because of daydreaming higher-ups who tell sweet-sounding words with no substance and corrupt officials squeezing the people, the public's lives and economy teetering and twisting more and more each day.
날개간의 협약
With no guarantees of arrangement between wings or positions to apply for, researchers like us who pursue the studies of knowledge struggle to find even a simple bolt to help ourselves. That was when Brother Young... excuse me. That was when Brother Youngji brought us together. I was the one who called Yiseng and Dongbyek. We grew up in the same town. Right. Brother Youngji and Donggrang brought us together. There, I suggested. The wing called T-Corp is seeing remarkable technological growth nowadays, generously backing inventions of machines and technology. So it should be no problem at all to get any part we need. There, all the people invent for a living. So the like-minded ones defected to the district empty-handed, risking everything. As everyone wished, we were free to continue our research there, even though we had to yield the colors in them, making it so they didn't outwardly shine. As Mersault, or the League of Nine Literature's member he played, pointed out, I couldn't see any color in this place. Even the flower just out the side the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur.
회사에서는 색깔을 가진다는 것이 일종의 특권이에요.
In T-Corp District, having colors is kind of a privilege. They take away colors?
색깔은 곧 정체성입니다.
Colors establish identity. There are few better ways to rob one of uniqueness than this, isn't that right?
맞아요.
For sure. And colors are some of the few little things the poor could normally have.
야, 아는 계속 떠들고만 있을 거니?
Hey, and Nung? Are you gonna keep chatting away?
오늘은 낭수래잖아.
The conference is today. Watch, I've made a vibrant amusement. Look, it blows up better than before, doesn't it?
대체 왜 옛날부터 폭발?
I have to wonder what is up with your obsession with explosions. I mean, fireworks, Dongbiak. Here you can't see stars in the night sky thanks to the building lights and smokestacks filling the air. The stars were so pretty in my hometown. It was fun watching them together. What's more, there's no color here. Where we were, we could at least see the colors of the flowers. So, I wanted to bring it back in some way. Even if it's all black and white, you can still see it, right? Fire makes such a warm color. I'm a bit embarrassed. I don't have anything to show off for now. It was indeed a Mersault line. Is that really something to admit so merrily? Treating injured animals on the streets took much of my time. I couldn't leave them be. They reminded me of the yellow calf I left behind in my hometown. No, honestly, Doom, sometimes I do too, and then he'll pop up. And I'm like, oh yeah, you're here. It's kind of similar with Honglu. I have that issue too, because he won't show up for like a good bit, and then he'll just randomly pop in for just like a little bit. Like he did earlier. And I was like, oh hey, Honglu. They disappear for a while. And then they come back, and I'm like, oh yeah, you guys exist again. Welcome back to the story. Next Canto is Ishmael's Canto, right? It's finally time for my baby girl to have her Canto, and me to be sad and cry about it. Take a drink every time we're so hungry. You're not gonna get drunk. You're not gonna get drunk at all. You're gonna have such a terrible drinking time. Especially if you're in competition with the every time Faust shows up drinker.
너를 엄청 잘 따랐는데 뭐가 좋다고?
Think that's how you treat drinking water on a daily basis? Oh no, Doom. Don't drink every time Donggrang talks. You're gonna be there for a long time. You're gonna be dead. I used to like you so much. I don't get what it saw in you. Damn.
엄한테 버려졌으니까
It was abandoned by its mother, seeking warmth to lean on as an instinct all living beings have.
뭐 지금쯤이면 새끼를
Well, by now, I guess it has offspring? Hmm,
아마 아닐걸?
probably not. That calf was male. Oh. Yeah, I agree, Dante. Clock noise. Very loud clock noise. Startled clock noise. Oh, brother, here we- Wait, how is Dante supposed to do a line if he gets one? Oh, no. Oh, brother, here we go again. Capriong, looks like the bar owner is here to take the tabio again. Why don't you go outside and greet them?
뭐야, 저 새끼들.
What the- those crooks? How'd they get
왜
here?
여기까지
황금다지와 이상 씨의 강한 공명으로 인해
The League of Nine actually exists in real world and was founded in Korea during Japanese occupation. They were advocating for artistic and social freedoms, through their literacy works. However, they disbanded in 1937, 4 years after forming, partially because some members were getting pro-Japanese political views, and partially because the real-life Yusei, who was editing a majority of the stuff, passed away. Oh. That's cool. The more I learn about the game, the more I learn that they like actually take a lot of real world stuff into it, and that's pretty cool to think about. At least like in some way. But I also did not know that that was a real thing. And now I kind of want to learn a little bit more about the League of Nine, because that sounds like an interesting little piece of history. Stop stream, we're all learning about the League of Nine right now. Dante's VA keeps slaying. Your goodness, the most unique voice in all of God. No, you're so right. You're so right. How are you? And welcome in. Yeah, I knew they were all based off of certain books. I was told that whenever I first started. But like learning more that they like have like little more pieces of like actual history and like other books inside is pretty cool to learn about as we go through. The clock and Kim Jun's off is working overtime for those banger voice lines. Hell yeah, he is. TikTok, he really cooked with that one. I don't know, I think mine is the really loud, like, clear talk whenever he's, like, shocked and confused. That one's my favorite. That one has so much emotion inside of it. The strong resonance of the golden bow with you saying is affecting the entire laboratory building.
덕분에 저들도 같이 휘말렸지만 이상 씨와
They were caught up in it as well, but they have no ties to Yi Sang.
그런 역할도 부여받지 못한 자들이기에
Since they weren't given any roles in the play, they instead tried to ruin the stage. It'll only get worse as the fathoms grow unstable.
그러니까 우리가 빨리 이곳에 이야기를 진행해야 된다.
In other words, we have to be quick with moving the play's plot along.
누구처럼 꿈을
The more time we
꾸면서
spend fooling
우리
around like a certain
아니고
complete
옳다고
oaf instead of reading what is on the script
더
what the
많은
script
적에게
says,
미래진다는
the
거잖아요.
more enemies will attack us. Ishmael begins to lightly limber up, cracking her joints, as she should.
일단은 눈앞의 적들을
So let's focus on the foes on deck for now. He's saying level raises to 35. Diane threats and tears raised to tier 3. High flyers, nor greedy vultures. We're merely children who love technology. Okay. However, Sadly, we are at my 4-hour mark. So we will have to pick up in the dungeon next week. I'm very sorry. Hey, at least we made it through Dongbiek on the first try, so that's nice. And thank you guys all for being here. I really appreciate it as always. I hope you all have enjoyed your time. Perfect, 'cause I literally just like copied over their stuff to head there. Sorry, it's quite a long dungeon. Okay, good. I'm glad it's not like a short one or something. So that'll be like perfect to actually do next week whenever we come back to it. Yeah, I will be sending you guys over to Doom's friend, the business cat. After they've been gone for, you said, a little over a year? I think it'll be good. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed your time. And I will see you all probably on Sunday for more Mori. I think, actually no, I think we do have a stream later today, but I don't know what time. Because I don't think it ever got a full time. I'll update in the Discord though, if I am though. But y'all have a good one, and I will see you all later. Bye-bye.